Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome back to Bonfire Knights. We missed our stream last week, so I'm happy to be back with this one this week. We have more of the Elden Ring DLC to work our way through today. In our last stream, we changed our style up a little bit. We were using a form of martial arts that we've learnt from a noble warrior that we challenged in a duel. And now we use that same style, and to great effect. It will take some getting used to still. However, we tested it out a little bit towards the end of the last, and it works great. So too does our new look as well, as the Bear-barian. Yes, Mere Bear Foo, rookie. Indeed. Hello all, it's good to have you here. We are going to be getting underway in just a little bit here. Today's stream might run just slightly shorter than normal, it will depend. It is my day of birth tomorrow, so I'm organising some things, getting some things ready. I would still like to do a kind of birthday stream. It is a tradition that I do. I'm not counting this as the birthday stream because it's, you know, it's Bonfire Nights. But I more than likely will try and do another stream within the next few days, maybe kind of towards the start of next week, if not the Sunday for most of you in other time zones. But I'll be sure to kind of schedule that a little bit further in advance so that y'all can see when that is going to be going. But we are going to get going. And I need to remind myself exactly what we were doing when we left off last time. So, let's go catch up with Mergith here. Yeah. Our new look is, well, we've got a lot of different moves now that we didn't before. And it will take me a little while to get used to those moves. We have a arm strike as well. Yeah. So, we'll have a look at our map. We'll see exactly where we are, what we're up to, and what is next. So this is the Fort of Reprimand. We've managed to make our way over here. I believe we were kind of getting ready to do this area, but we've just been exploring all of this around the outside first, and we've finally managed to make it over towards this place here. I cannot remember whether or not we've been up there. I think so, because, yes, this is where the dragon was. We were fighting the dragon along with quite a few others. We kind of needed the knights that were there to die before we go and engage the dragon. I'd still like to try and take that dragon down, but that's going to be a we'll see thing for now. This place we've not fully explored yet, so that is something that we are going to be doing, but I just kind of need to try and pick what way we want to start. Be wary of underground. Okay. Oh, thank you. I see. Yes, be wary of underground. Wise words. Now, I don't know if we're going to get bothered by old mate over here, so we're just going to sneak past for now. Grab some dew gem and just make our way along like so. We're quite lightly armored now. I love that little spin. We got one of the knights in here. Okay. Hello. You are aware of me? Oh. Edred. Wow, buddy. Okay. Don't mind me. We are waking up. The first enemy that we fight is a boss. Typical. Let's just keep dodging and weaving for now. Oh, okay, nice. I was hoping we would be able to just kind of squeeze through that. I love the fact that we can stun them with our kicks and stuff. Charge up and fire. Ooh, you hit pretty hard there, bud. Okay. Now that wasn't a full charge, but enough. Full charge now. Nice. There we go. Oh, over the head. Let's just take it easy for now. Just breaking that line of sight ever so slightly, because that's a big attack that he just pulled off. There we go. Enemy felled. Okay. Not half bad. Ash of War, aspect of the Crucible wings. I mean, it's a very, very, very cool attack. Yeah, the skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a pair of golden wings and take to the air before diving down. Weapon first. Spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. It's usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Okay. So it's just for thrust weapons, really. It's fun, it's cool, but I don't think it's for us. We're going to go back on over towards the Grace, just to rest. Let us do so. There we are. And now this area is clear. Okay, so we can go up from this position, and I think that's probably what we're going to be doing. We can obviously go down to that little courtyard there, but we don't have an official way of getting there. We can just jump down. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but we'll be sneaking just in case. Just making sure that there's no gaps in the corner there. Cool item in the dungeons if we can find it. Good to know. We'll be sure to hunt all around. We may have to jump off the wall to get lower. We will see. I think we have a fair amount of rooms here. I know we did this level recently. What gift do you have for us here? Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Well, nice. We'll have a quick gander at that. Festive Greece. Okay. Wonderful. They love their festivities here. Ah. Oh, no, that's where I came from. I was like, oh, okay, we've got a different way down. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am here. I am awake. I promise. Okay, so there may also be other paths down this way as well that we can have a look at taking. So I think we came from that way there. It does it continue here? I know we've got the guy up top, but no, it doesn't look like it does. I have been enjoying the logs. Thank you, Nanania. And yeah, the last episode of Corvin's Tale, I did have to split that up because it was such a long episode to begin with, and I kind of, I really overdid it with that episode. Let's just drop down here. Alright. Oh, this is where we entered from. I believe. No, we didn't. We entered from the outside, I think, but I just remember seeing this. So maybe we do actually want to jump down there. We will see. There is a dog just past this guy as well, so we do need to be a little bit cautious. Ooh. Okay. Flame on. Damn. Just top off that health there. At least I thought that was a dog. I could have been mistaken. Yep. I need to start charging that way sooner. Oh, we just got out the way of that one. Come on then. Walking ominously towards me. I do like the movement that we have here. Just dodging and weaving. John, thank you for that super chat there.
Thought I'd ask how your read of Killing Hope the Forever War is going. I've been adding stuff to Rack and Ruined Age of Penance, mostly classes and characters.
Very, very nice. I've made it through a little bit more. But I am intrigued by Age of Penance as well. I do like that Bonfire Knights, it's also a way for me to talk about game design. Which is something that I obviously like to do when talking about the various different Soulsborne games. But of course, tabletop as well. And going along with a question earlier as well, whether I'm doing anything special for my birthday in Narnia, I kind of have a tradition now of organizing like special one-shots, which is something that I really do enjoy doing and kind of going all out with it. I'm trying to remember if it was last year or if it was the year before. I think it might have actually been the year before now. So I've definitely got to try and organize one for this year. Oh, no, we have been down here before. But maybe we haven't seen everything. We do have something up there, so yeah, we just need to try and figure out how we work our way around here through all this stuff. Because, you know, the good thing about birthdays is that you can kind of, you know, get a load of people in one place and then say, hey, let's do this thing. The last one that we did involved dressing up in kind of, I want to say like 1930s, 1940s style attire. It was a mystery on a ship out at sea. Murder mystery, monster mystery, that kind of thing, which I really enjoy. So we've definitely been down here, but I think last time we were here, we kind of just ended up running through because we were trying to find the Grace. Oi, enough of that, enough of that. For that, I ended up just using Monster of the Week, just because it's a system that I'm very, very familiar with. And it does work quite well for one-shots. Okay, alright, and that's back up here. So there's got to be another way around. Well, actually, we did see one. We saw a place that we could drop through. So let's do that. Yeah, very Agatha Christie. It was a fun murder mystery, I will say. Yeah, we can go down there, but I think we're going to try and drop through that little gap that we saw up top. But we do have the main item from this place so far, which was the cookbook up the top. But we may still have more down here. Ah, sure enough, we have a body chute. Okay. Many, many, many bodies have come down here. Okay. Damn. Right then. Let's actually read the message, because it's right next to a bloodstain. Be wary of left. Okay. I see. Just trying to think about the best way for us to deal with mate here. You know what? I wonder if we can charge a key blast and hit him through the wall. Got him. There we go. Quick enough to get those attacks in as well. Iris of Oculation. What are you? Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. In Iris it is as dark as the night. Very interesting. Very interesting. The captain was murdered, Nanania. And it ended up being... so, effectively, it was the Olympia, which was the sister ship to the Titanic. And it took place not long after the sinking of the Titanic, actually. Now that I think about it. And... so my errors might be slightly off from what I said before. But, yeah, it was a monster mystery thing. There was a cult on board. It was all about reviving Poseidon, effectively. Rebirthing Poseidon was the was the thing that was going on there. Oh, hello. Okay, we're outside now. Well then. There's still at least one area of the prison that we've not seen yet. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. And I think the reason why I chose that kind of setting in general was because of 1899. I watched it at the time. And I just have, like... I am obsessed with, like, hidden places being in plain sight, and in 1899, they were on a ship, and there are parts of the ship that they're able to access that they shouldn't be able to otherwise, or rooms and places like that that are in spots where they shouldn't be. That's always very, very fun for me, and I was able to do some like actual puzzles and things like that I could hide in our game room, so that was really, really fun. But obviously that is quite a bit of a setup. I haven't, like, prepped for that this year, so we will see. We will see. But I always do enjoy having the opportunity to do stuff like that. So I think that we have cleared most of this mess at this stage. We've still not found... Have we not found how to get to you? I haven't. Yeah. Now I wonder, there were some areas I think that we can access from the outside. But I could be mistaken. We'll just go into the very, very lower level. Real quick like. Hello, lads. Yes, so we've been down there. I think we might actually have everything here. Yeah, at least most of it. So let's go back to... Trying to figure out which one we do want to go to. Honestly, I think it's time for us to start making our way up towards this. So we're going to go back to the High Road Cross. We could attempt the dragon. I think that's something that we come back to, though. It's a good way to cap off a stream. Because there is such a long kind of build-up that we have to go through with it. Thank you once again, John.
Most of Killing Hope's content is different war tactics and real-life political events and economic trades. It also has torture techniques that outline the depravity and suffering of real-life people.
Yeah, I see. Which, you know, I know that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But if you've got a table that's into that vibe. Now the question is, what are we going to move into now? I don't think endurance is going to be as important for us because we're not going to be armoring. But vigor is still very important. I think we're going to keep on getting our vigor higher than what it's at the moment. We're seeing very, very small increments now. It's going to be the same thing with strength as well. Let's see. We need to change our view. Actually, we're not seeing any change at all from strength when it comes to armaments. Interesting. Nada. Okay. Yeah, let's go vigor. Yeah, like one of the systems that comes to mind for me specifically is Dark Heresy. And I know that there's been a more recent Dark Heresy that's come out. I really, really enjoyed Dark Heresy, but it's rough, you know? It's 40k. It's pretty bleak.
Nicola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Three's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross.
So you've
It
told
is
us.
evidence enough to earn my belief.
Okay, buddy. Okay. His mask is actually kind of semi-reminiscent of the weird wormy guys that we've seen from time to time. Yeah. So we're going to go and set our sights on the front of this place here, which is actually up this way. So it's still a little bit of a walk before we get there. I do believe we've already done all this camp, but I could be mistaken it with the area that's out the front of this place. I don't think so. We'll go and ride closer and see. Torrent, be with us. We have riders on the road ahead. We'll give you space. We've fought them before. And we still need to figure out how we take down the big Brazier boys. Just ride around for now. The spirits here are drawing my eye. We're just going to head in that direction for a moment. Nothing, okay. Just a little bit of flavor. Oh, hello. Let's give you space there, Bear. You know, maybe I haven't done this camp because I don't remember there being a huge walking freaking brazier. Let's just have a look at the various camps on the map. Ah, you know what? No, we did this. We did that camp and then went into this area here. Castle Ennis. Yeah, so I haven't done this space here specifically. I believe we have been up here now? It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing, remembering what we have actually covered. Morning, Haderach. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so let's just do some kind of sneaky reconnaissance here. Make our way through the camp, see what we can find, and hopefully not get the attention of that great big thing. So most of the tents are going to be unenterable. The ones with fronts like this, we are good. No, no we're not. We are not good. Okay. We're going to go and take this one out though. While we can. There we are.
How about giving Corvin a silver sword with a drain health enhancement? He deserves a treat from Mother. Red heart emoji.
Indeed. Well, interesting enough, the blade that he has, the dagger that he has now, it does have that. It does drain health over time. And he did pick up a few silver weapons. Oh boy, this is dangerous. This is fine. Just need to get into a position where I don't have to jump to get this. Because I think that's enough to kind of wake it up, so to speak. This is the closest that we've been able to get. And to, you know, have a look at this thing properly. And I don't think it's just coals that are in here as well. I think there are bodies in among... Oh yeah, I mean, we can see many bodies reaching out from the base of this thing. So, the bindings, I feel like, are the weaker points. I think maybe if we can take out the bindings around the legs, that's the thing. But we haven't really had much success with that so far. Do I dare grab this? I do dare. I do dare. We have an item in the road as well. Ooh.
Have you ever seen the Sauron Elden Ring boss mod?
No, but that sounds fantastic. That sounds really, really good. I am a sucker for a Lord of the Rings mod, for pretty much anything. The amount of hours that I sunk into medieval Total War 2 and the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth overhaul for that, many hours. Okay, so we've got one item out the front here. We've got this great big thing, and we know that it is just... it's not an easy thing to face. We still haven't quite figured out exactly how... Oh no. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. This is fine. Okay, alright. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's not a good place to be. Oh no, okay, yeah. Well, we know it's got that attack now. That's cool, that's cool. It's a cool attack. I just love the idea of us just showing back up here again, and Leda just kind of like shrugs. It's fine, Leda. We're alright. We're good, we're good. Well then. That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, okay, so now that I'm kind of looking at this thing with refreshed eyes, I now know that we haven't been here either, and that means that we probably haven't been to this little lake area here. So let's go up towards that first, because I don't think that I have been up there. We have a worshipper. Alright, you're good. Just passing by, buddy. But yeah, I haven't actually modded Elden Ring at all. Ooh. This is very burnt. Let's approach it from the front, just so that we can get an idea for what's going on. I think that's just a sheep that was making that noise. Church of the Crusade, and that's quite an interesting flame over there.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Quailine. Quailigna. Okay, here we go. Thank you for letting me power up there. Oh, damn. Okay, you've got some fire moves. Whoa. Okay. Thankfully, those strong hits that we do are quite fast. Nearly got a stagger there. Ah, you're all out.
My words,
There we go.
graceless heathen. Not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. Crusade insignia. Well, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you once again, John.
I really wish there was an RPG that combines Shadow of War, Third Age Divide and Conquer and Crusader Kings 3 where you play an open world fantasy game as the villain. It'd be great for role-playing.
100%. Yeah, it is the kind of frustrating thing with some different franchises where we just really don't have what we are looking for out of them. You know, it's funny, it's like even Game of Thrones, for example. One of the best Game of Thrones games out there is the mod for Crusader Kings 3. And, you know, I know that there are some really good Lord of the Rings ones for Crusader Kings as well. It actually just triggered a memory. When I was in Tokyo last year, I was in this game shop and they had some like old vintage copies of the Lord of the Rings tabletop RPG, and I would love to get my hands on those modules just because I feel like they would be so much fun. So I'm going to try and see if I can get my hands on those eventually because yeah, I would love to. I'd love to read that. Obviously, I'll try and get some that are in English though, because that'll help. So for the Crusade insignia here, this raises attack power after defeating an enemy. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames, in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer, raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Sure. Right. And yes, this does look very frenzy flamish. But the flame does not burn. At least not us. Let's see. I miss the Crusader Kings series as well. The thing with Crusader Kings is that I have to be so careful because Steam is this evil evil piece of software that likes to constantly update even if you tell it not to. And it's very, very quick and simple for it to completely throw a modded playthrough out. Yeah, it's very, very, very frustrating. It means that I need to effectively keep a whole copy of the game somewhere else on my computer, just so that Steam can't touch it. Another way that you can do it, and this is something that I have done in the past and I should have been doing, is just renaming the folders, like, immediately, so that Steam thinks it's broken and can't actually connect to it, and then trying to do it briefly, but you still run into issues where it wants to automatically update things, and it's a real headache. But I love Crusader Kings, I really, really do, and I'd like to play some more of it and make some more series with it as well, so we'll be seeing some of that eventually, I am certain. I also love the adventure style of gameplay as well, and I think that that works really well for roleplays and whatnot. So we're going to slowly make our way up the hill here. Gather up some skulls along the way. The thing that I like about classic tabletop RPG books as well is the art. It's just so unique. And there's so many different varying styles to it as well, because I think a lot of popular RPGs have a very, very similar look to them in terms of how the books are presented. It's all very kind of 5th edition D&D coded. Ooh, big guys on the march. I wouldn't mind getting our runes back. I also don't know if I'm going to fight this guy just yet. What would be really helpful is if one of the merchants had some info for us, because occasionally they do. They have little bits of information about enemies. Like, hey, you know, press this button. It'll kill the guy. Let's not get swooped. Or scooped, rather. There we go. Got our runes back. And nope. Just actually wanted to summon Torrent, but I guess we'll get our Mimic Tear out. That's fine. We'll actually continue on foot for now. I haven't done a new series of RimWorld yet, just because I haven't found the right kind of playthrough that I want to do with it yet. But I do have some in mind. Yeah, so we've still got some tents up on the hillside there as well. I'm just having a look around here to see if there is anything that is worth our effort. Oh, I think that might be a ballista, potentially. No, it's just a crossbow heading our way. Seems like the Mimic Tear might be kicking things off. That's okay. Mimic Tear will do what Mimic Tear does. Oh no, Mimic Tear's just kind of running straight through. Ow. This is fine. Nice, there we go. I think that was a throw from Mimic Tear as well. We got an axe out of that, that's nice. Ah, okay, it's a great bow. Great bows are nasty. We don't want to get struck by that. Immediately get struck by it. Buster turned 18. Wow. Congratulations, Buster. You can you can drink now. Okay, okay. Yikes. Okay, you can stop now. Wow, your poise is kind of great. I mean, you do have armor, and I'm just kind of kicking you, so... Yeah, big happy birthday for Buster. Hey, Mimic Tear, do you want to stop just throwing daggers and go and punch this guy? Thank you. Thank you, Mimic Tear. Amazing. Okay. Alright, used a few more flasks there than I wanted, but... that's okay. I may get visited by Amelie today, potentially. She's currently roaming. Oh, we've got an item in there. A nice big Well, we're nearly at this keep, and it's sizable. It's probably the biggest that we've seen here yet. We are going to go and check this hill out first, and then we'll go and visit the lake. See what that's like. We can actually make out the shape of a structure within the shadow. And supposedly, that is where Mikola has gone. I'm just going to ride past these defenders right now because I don't really care about them all that much. What I'm looking for is chests or other things, and the Mimic Tier is just being a great distraction right now. Oh, hello. Still being followed, huh? Okay, really not enough to stag you, huh? Let's be careful of, like, cliffs and whatnot. We are not going to stag you at all. Damn. Some enemies just have great poise. Oh, that was so good. Black Steel Twin Blade. Thank you. And that as well. Yeah, so we got a weapon art out of our Mimic Tier there. That little charged palm strike. Okay, so let's have a look at the Twin Blade. Blessed with an Erd Tree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Yeah, so some really good weapons for holy builds. Not bad. Okay, nothing here though. My. Sure. Okay, let's just top off our health. And we'll go and visit the lake. I am assuming that the Twin Blade was our gift from that place. Few more tents here. Ah, perfumer. A few perfumers. Alright. I forgot that we had the Mimic Tier still. I just love that she just runs straight in. Good work. Okay. Probably need to try and take out the hot dog first. It's just hanging out behind that one there. Just also looking to see if we can make out anything else. Yeah, the lighter enemies we can stagger far easier, which does work out quite well. Just kind of keep them locked. That shield is interesting though. You're gonna parry me? Too late. Too late. Shadow Sunflower. Okay. Have a quick little scan around these here. I see nothing. Ooh, okay, we have a flying beetle. We are covered in blood currently. Okay. So let's just kind of try and get a little bit beneath it. Kukri. There we go. Oh, it's going to blow up. Rolling Sparks. Let's have a look at you. Rolling Sparks scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Usable on perfumed bottles. That's fun. Okay. More perfumers up here. First. Oh, we've got another one over to the side here as well. Oh, we actually did not take down the first. I do like the end of that combo where we just kind of do a double palm strike. Little jump for joy. Grab that smithing stone. Oh, it's Just wondering what the Mimic Team was doing. They were charging up a palm strike. Okay, no way in here. The cloth rebukes us. Okay, we don't need rock grease. There we go. Okay, so that's that little area here. Lake time. Before anything else. Well, let's be safe about it though. Let's not just go jumping off of the edge. A little bit of a drop here. Or is that where we got our bear helm? I know we got that by a lake of some kind. It could have been over here, actually. I have a vague memory of it being over there. I think I've already been down there. If I had, though, I would have seen... Nah, maybe I haven't. It's tricky. It's tricky to remember these things, you know? Might take some damage here. No, we're fine. Okay. Mimic Tier is gone. Farewell for now. Yeah, so we've got a lot of bears here. I do think this is the bear wood. I just don't remember getting so close to the other campsite that we saw the big flamed guy. Yeah, no, I think this is where we had the bear fight. So I guess I must have just approached it from a weird angle where we didn't see the camp. Or I just forgot. That's also entirely possible. So we'll just roam up. Dodge some bears. Yeah, the only negative thing about our fists is that it's a little bit harder to have horseback combat. Just ride past and punch a guy in the face. It's kind of funny to me. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we did not grab you before. Thank you. Grab that as well. I'll keep moving for now. So the gates are open. What's that sound? What's that? Somewhere a great rune has broken? And so too has a powerful charm. What does that mean? A great... Oh, Miquella's doing stuff. Miquella just broke a rune, I think. Huh. Interesting. Now, if I can find a Grayson here, I'm probably going to go and try and talk to Leader or our knowledgeable mate. Talk to the other NPCs, see what they know. Interesting. We're going to go and get our lantern on here. Yeah. Just so that we have some more light. Looks like it is a great big elevator. Goodbye, light. Let's just see if we can make out... Ah, Shadow Key. Okay. And we pretty much marked the grace. Interesting enough. Now, is this Marika going to have a head? Nope. They never do. What's all this then, huh? Friend oh friend. No target lock ahead. Plump sort ahead. And Tristan, rotund enemy ahead. Okay. Well. Oh. There is some kind of noise going on in here. So we are going to do this, but I think we are going to go and... Oh, we can do a few blessings, actually. Damn, nice. So if we have a look now, if we go to status, we should see an improved effect Our right arm armament is looking pretty good. 697. That's very nice. The yellow means that only affects us while we are here, which is also probably why we're not seeing stuff shift with our strength, because it's like there must be some kind of a cap there. Right, okay, so let's go talk to Leader first, and then the others are out here. Yeah, Sir Ansbach, and then we've got Freya as well. Needlelight Leader. We shall talk. They may have information for us, they may not. Let's see.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving.
Okay.
Those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
So, Mikula had an enchantment over the people who were drawn here. Maybe us included. Who knows? But that enchantment is broken now. But Leader still follows Mikula. And is now maybe going to go and hunt the other folks that are here?
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
I don't like that. I'm going to make no suggestion. Or rather, we're just going to close for now. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
I hope so, buddy.
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Good enough. I mean, Mesmer is not Mikula. I don't think that that's a problem for Leader.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Okay, I feel like that's all he has to say. We're going to go talk to the others before we go back and talk to Leader now. So let's go talk to Freya and see if she is still, on board the Mikula train. We will see. We will see. Just one moment. Okay. Hey there. Wow, the rain was it's going both ways right now.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikula remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know.
What do you intend to look into?
Kindly Mikula spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane.
Yep.
I must know the nature of the vow.
Yeah, she was a servant of Radahn. We killed Radahn. I don't know if we're going to tell her that, but I mean, maybe, because the thing is, Radahn was lost to the rot. He was not in a good place. We gave him the release, the warrior's death, that I think he would have wanted.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
I'm not going to ask what if you become our enemy. I'm just going to leave. Follow your own path. We are not going to kill people for not wanting to follow Mikola to leaders, degree. So we're not gonna be a rat. We're not gonna rat on people. We're gonna talk to them, do a bit of a vibe check, and then we're gonna go back and talk to leader. Okay. We're gonna talk to our buddy here first, though. Hey, my friend.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall.
You actually...
Together,
Okay.
we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind.
You're kind of squatting or kneeling at the moment more, but yeah, stand tall.
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Remain sad forever? No. My friend, we put it behind us. We move on, we grow together.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
Oh, buddy.
You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you.
Well, that's nice.
I like for you, Lady Leda,
Oh,
her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
that's good, my friend. That's good. Right. We're gonna have to give him the treatment. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You're beautiful.
There we go. Hit him with the "You're beautiful."
My beloved.
There you go. You are not alone, friend. Do not lose hope. Okay, so we're going to talk to our more knowledgeable mate here now.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd say one of the core aspects of Meredith on this journey so far has been acknowledging and allowing the free will of others. And it seems like this enchantment has very much taken away the free will of those that Mikola called here. There is, the beckoning and whatnot that we can have from the light of grace. That's one thing, but I feel like the full enchantment of another, taking away their agency, I can understand that. And it seems like Moog was under some kind of enchantment as well.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
May be the right call, my friend.
Righteous tarnished. I am...
Yeah. Now, obviously, he's been nothing but helpful so far. Obviously, now, we might not be so aligned. And I do think that, Meredith has conflicted feelings about this, because she came here to seek Mikola, perhaps in a way to kind of honor Melania. Knowing, of course, that Miquella is like her. That she's perhaps closest to Melania and Miquella in terms of parentage. One more to talk to if we've found him. Yeah, let's see. So that's the Hornsent Grandam. Over here we have Leader. And just Leader? I thought we had someone else there as well. But looking around, above the swamps, Rycon. Ooh. Now, what grace are you at here, friend? Pillar Path Waypoint or the lava intake? Let's see. Yeah, if we've not tracked one down yet, I will certainly attempt to do so.
Please.
Oh.
No
Oh.
more.
This is,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
He's still having a bad time.
Please. No more. Spare me your cruelty.
No, he's still just having a bad time. So I don't know if that is the guy that you're speaking of, Tristan. But yeah, I don't believe we've discovered anyone else. Just having a quick little dive around here. Oh, that's our different areas. I don't know if we have. We'll have a quick little scan just across our various sites of grace. No, so we've not gone any further than this area. Oh, it looks like people have already moved on from the main gate here as well, which is interesting. I don't know if we'd get any more information from the Hornsent that is here as well, the Hornsent Grandam. But yeah, I can't see any of the, other sites here. We do have the cross up here. We'll have a look at this spot here, just to see. Pillar path across. Okay. We've got animals here. No people. Okay, pillar path cross. We'll have a look at the crosses that we've discovered so far. That's the 3 path. Main gate. Miquella's cross. Oh. I guess are they all just... Oh, the site will be called that. Let's see. Let's see then. I don't think we've discovered that actually. Sites of grace. That's in the Altus. So gravesite plain. We do have the pillar path here though. So the pillar path cross theoretically should be around here somewhere. And perhaps we've not discovered that yet. which is something that I would want to do. It's the Pillar Path waypoint. Oh, which is this guy here. That's just Igon, though. Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at him. He's just having a bad time.
Pain. The pain. My arms. My
So
legs.
perhaps...
Each lies a bloody ruin.
Yeah, don't worry about him, guys. He's having a bit of a time. All right, let's see. Some interesting sights down there. Yeah, so I guess the problem is that we don't have this side of the map specifically. The opposite way. Right, okay. I see. So, yeah, the Grace leads a different way. I understand. Let's be away from the birds for now. I feel like it's still worth us looking into, though. We'll just head back in the direction of that Grace. Narnia, farewell. So, we've gone the whole way down here, which has led us to the Dragon Pit. So, kind of off towards this way then, maybe.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Yeah, we'll just leave him be for now. We'll have a look to see if we can find the divergence in the path. Otherwise, we'll just... Oh, okay. I think we just kind of need to work our way down and around. Ah, there is a cross. I see. Well, well, well. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I doubt I would have found this. Because we've already kind of been past this point. Okay. Let's go say hello.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished?
Interesting mask.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
No, we weren't. We weren't affected. We came here of our own volition. I'm trying to discover where the hair begins and where the cloak begins, because it's very cool.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her senna, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half?
Sorry, don't want
problem
to
is that
spoil things, but
I
wanted to
simply
make
cannot
sure
help
you
it.
get the full story.
I would sacrifice everything
It's much
just to gaze
appreciated.
upon her one last time.
The discarded half. So, Theolia is speaking of Saint Trina. Saint Trina is Miquella. It is a aspect that Miquella has taken on before, which is why we have that kind of the duality with Miquella that we do with Marika, in that Marika is Marika and Radagon. Miquella is Miquella and Saint Trina. No, I very much appreciate the gentle guidance, Tristan. It's much, much appreciated. Because I will thoroughly search areas, but then occasionally, something will drag us away, and I more than likely would not have come back to this point, so I'm glad that we have. I will try and talk to this person further. Lots of poison stuff, which is interesting, and then, of course, St. Trina's lilies. Yeah. You're a botanist, perhaps.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything else there right this second, but we'll go and touch this. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. So more generic flesh. 2 lots. Well, thank you, Miquella. And let's just rest here for now. We'll rest, we'll talk, and then we'll move on.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
A few bloodstains around here, so I feel like a few people have tried to kill Theolia. Terrible. Right, now, later, we're going to report back and say, hey, everyone's great, everyone's fine. That, or we just leave. We will see though. Hello. Hi.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind.
Uh-huh.
The Horn Sense will be eliminated.
Why?
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter.
Uh-huh.
But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
He may do that. You can't kill someone for future crimes. He hasn't threatened to do that. He hasn't given us any indication that he will try and kill Miquella.
I believe the Horn Sense suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me. The stench of crusted blood.
Leader, I don't like this.
I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
And that's where we're going. No, the Shadow Keep is where we're at. But Shadow Keep, Black Keep, same thing? Maybe, maybe not.
I will follow the Horns to have his revenge on the Black.
And so yet again, it's like, do we kill Leader right now for future crime? She has threatened that she is going to kill the Hornsent. We're not going to intervene yet. If we can warn Hornsent, we will. But we're not just going to let Leader go around and kill the people that were drawn here, not by their own will, because she deems them unworthy. No. It's the same reason that we didn't work with Volcano Manor. But back to the Shadow Keep for now. It's interesting, you know, like, coming into this, I didn't have plans for, you know, what Mergith's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Personality's not right. Conviction, maybe? What that conviction might be. Oh, we've got 2 summon signs here. There's something over there. But, you know, morality. Yeah. But she does have a pretty strong sense of justice, I would say, but also specifically because of the journey that we had with Millicent. It was very much about Millicent and also Melina as well. It was about letting people choose the path that they want to talk, the one that they want to walk. We can guide, we can talk, we can speak, we can try and change opinion, but we never force someone's hand. We never take the choice away from them. Because I think that, for Meredith being a Tarnished, many Tarnished have that choice taken away. They find themselves in the lands between whether they desire to end up there or not. So I think free will is the cornerstone of her being. So she serves Rani right now, but if there is anything at all with Rani that screams taking away the agency or the will of others, then she's going to about turn very, very quickly. Now, let's see who we have here. Excellent. Freya, we will call you to fight alongside us. We've enjoyed fighting with her so far. And then we have... we have Hornsent. Cool. Alright, Hornsent. Hey, buddy. Just so you know, Leda wants to kill you. Leda's gonna try and kill you. So, be careful. Watch out. And the thing is, like, we didn't give her any information. We didn't tell her that, hey, Hornsent kind of is, Yeah. Right. Okay. So, let's see what we're dealing with here then, huh? We're gonna go and drop the rock grease, just because that's gonna get in the way, I think. And we'll be ready to, work our magic. Oh, the golden hippopotamus? Okay, okay, alright. Okay, awesome. Awesome, so cool. I'm gonna do the prep before we go in. That's so funny. Okay, alright. Yeah, after all that talk, we just, get absolutely slammed. Okay, and it's we maybe don't need both of these summons here, but we're summoning them because they are our friends. Okay, alright. There we go. We shall call you forth. We shall enter, and yeah, we'll try and summon when it's safe to do so. Okay. Alright, here we go. Traverse that mist, please. Okay, yeah, summon right away. Okay. Wow. Alright. Now, let's try and see if we can stance break this damn thing. Go for a charge. Wow, that did nothing. I can't hit it. I think we might just have to kind of go manual here. Wow, we are doing good damage though. Oof. Hungry hippo. Oh yeah, that's really good damage. It's got so much health though. It's 11,000 damage. Okay. Oh, you got quills. Yes, we just got the crit. Are you a hippopotamus or like a Hypnoras thing? Okay, lots of spines. Heal again. Should have seen that coming. Hippokidna. Yep. Hornsent's nearly down. You know what? I'm actually just going to keep on striking here. We're not going to go for the crit. we get more damage, I believe, by doing this. Yep, there we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, family. See you around. And yeah, watch out. She's going to try and kill you, brother. Another Crucible aspect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's read together. Okay. Manifest... aspect of the Crucible that manifested in the golden hippopotami. The image is kind of so funny to me. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of the attack. In a age long past, before this lounge... Oh, we've read that before. Crucible stuff, and another grace, but a few feet away from the other. Okay, and that's enough to get another level, easily, and we can get another blessing as well, so let's be blessed. And we'll go and level Vitality that little bit further. Okay, interesting that our armament... It's like sometimes it shows more... No, it's showing way more damage now. 720. It's showing way more. Hey there, Mikola. Not Mikola. Marika. Look, there's a lot of M names. It's gonna get me from time to time. Alright, yeah, sure. Praise that message. Interesting symbol there. Okay, let's have a chat and see. Did we get... We just got the Ash of War there, right? Yeah. Didn't get a soul of any kind? No. Right. Hey there, mate. What do you got for us? Let's see. No such thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Well, maybe she would. I mean, Mesmer is still here. Where is Marika? Where, oh where is Marika? Well, I guess Mesmer is also... Well, let's see. We don't... I don't fully remember Mesmer's parentage. If Mesmer is a Radagon Marika, or a Rani. I think it might be Rani, because we've seen the Cuckoo Knights here, and they follow Carrion royalty. Ow. Oi. Oi. No. Not enough to stun. Yeah. They do kind of hurt. Soldier's armor. Nice. We'll have a read to see if there's anything different on there. Alright, bye. The music just abruptly cut off. Okay, alright. Let's have a look. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a scaratry motif, gold has been used for the engraving, a small consolation to those forged to, or forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Be wary of right. Thank you, that would have sucked. I like how he just walked away. So we can go up from here, and it looks like we can also continue this way as well. I like that they're just looking in the corner. Oh, hello. You want to come on through here? There we go. Good old palm strike. Alright, we're going to have a look up the top first, I think. See what's going on here. First off, right. Okay. Indeed. Kind of hoping to get both of them there. Damn. Oh my gosh, that nearly killed me. It did kill me. It did kill me. Maybe we will go down first, because it does seem to continue on, up and around. Yeah, we're going to be diligent, Tristan. We're going to make sure that we see all of this place. I suppose for that reason, I will just be sure that we can't open things like that. Okay. Once again, with feeling. I think just doing a quick palm strike seems to be the better method. I do want to get our runes back. We can always just leave that guy. Oh, we got both of them? Damn, not what I wanted. That's good though. A full charge kills them outright. Love it. Don't you fall through there yet. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay, we can actually stun right away, which is very good to know. I think I'm actually going to try and do the palm strike on old mate here. Get the kill, and then just back off. Oh! Excellent. Love that. Fantastic. Just some great arrows. I was hoping for some armor. Alas, not yet. Okay. Let's have a look at you. Intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. That is where we just came up, though, I believe, so I think we should be good. Yeah, to just continue on. We will go and give him a little push. And it looks like this is the way. Now, there was the window out there that we can jump through as well, so we'll keep that in the back of our mind as we continue to explore here. I might be able to angle this in such a way that I can get both of them. If I can just get one, that's also fine. Especially if we kick them off the edge like that. Mushrooms. Let's have a look at this little courtyard. Very nice. Wow, I didn't think I had the range then. Damn. Not a good spot to be in. Oh my gosh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Crap. Okay. Damn. Yeah, gravity. The most deadly enemy of all. Rears its ugly head. If I could have got the charge through the wall, it would have been good. Okay. All is well. Excellent. And we'll get rid of this guy, just for safety. In case he comes back to bite us in the arse later. Maybe the intention is to jump through here right now, but we'll see. We want to check the top first. Let's just kind of do this responsibly. Come on, mate. Let's go. I think that it might have actually been both of them. It is? Okay. Damn it. Crap. Believe me, I'm really trying to not roll off the bloody edge here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna hold that for now. I don't think they're gonna come for me. That's good. Oh, come on. They are tough. We'll get there. We may just have to get into that area. It does mean that we'll have to deal with the great bow archer. Because the whole reason we're having to stay on the edge there is to avoid those arrows hitting us. Because if we get hit, then we get staggered. If we get staggered, then it's all over. That was way cleaner. Way cleaner. And you know what? We're just going to go for a charge strike here. Get the stagger and then the kill. I think we just go and kill this guy right away. Or he has a chance to fully get up. Oh god, okay, they got both of them. That's great. Does actually have a pretty decent range on it. And I think we'll go for both of them here as well. Just for safety. Excellent. Not what I wanted. That's fine. I really thought I changed that over. Now, we can actually just try and lure that knight down. Which, hello. Let's go fight you over here. It's a much more sensible place for us to do this. Let's get behind. That'll get us to do some damage, and then we just charge. Full blast, baby. That's how we do it. Okay. They're on the move. Ah, I see. Let them get close, or closer. We can summon here, interestingly enough. I'm actually just going to go for a charged few of these. Yes, there we go. A series of staggers. Does the job nicely. Golden Vow. Okay. Sniping spot. I see. Ah, to get others down below. Actually, there was some damage dealt there. Okay, let's have a look at this. Uses FP to increase attack and defense. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation from the Erd Tree. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erd Tree and gave their lives in the crusade. Big rune. More going on down below us here. And an item. Dung, oh dung. Okay, so not worth us dropping down for just yet. Let's just be sneaky. Take that liver. I don't know. No, actually, not a bad message. I'll consider doing that. Oh, hello. Oh, we got the little guys. Sneaky, sneaky bastards. Thankfully, because they are so small, we can actually just kind of push them around a bit here. Got him. Don't worry, we're not punching kids to death. These are just, it's a smaller type of person that make up the vulgar militia. Some fire grease, okay. You know, I feel like we're probably going to need to drop down before we... Oh, hello. Well, you look really cool. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, this is for leader. Be summoned to assist. Assist Hornsent. I think we're going to assist Hornsent. Hornsent, my guy. I mean, who just helped us kill a hippo? Was it leader? No. It was Hornsent. Maybe we fight the being on the bridge first, though. And that is a ladder, huh? Yeah. Okay, well that might lead us down to where we saw before. Whoop. Hello there, mate. Oh, can I camera? Thank you. All right. And these are stairs here. Yeah, okay, so it'll lead down to the courtyard and whatnot. Good to know. Good to know. But first, we deal with whoever this is. You know what? We're not going to hide. We will face this enemy. Oh, they just did a really cool, like, I'm going to hold the sword out like a badass kind of pose. Yep. You're very cool. Ow. Okay. We actually managed to poise our way through that big attack. Oh, you're pretty light. Yeah, we can stagger you. Love the look. Would like to steal it. Not yet, though, apparently. Okay. So, let us assist Hornsent. Okay, I feel like this is what Meredith would do.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Sarah, what could your purpose possibly be?
Just keep blasting.
Believe in you have bested me.
I kind of
betrayal. Enough to turn the tides.
I kind of wanted to let them talk longer.
Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Okay. I will leave you to it. But we weren't just about to let Leader try and kill you. I will take that. Leader's rune. Now, she isn't dead from that there. Tarnished. We return. 40,000 runes. Blessing of Needle Knight Leader. An unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Mikula gifted Leader with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Interesting. And we have Swift Slash. A skill passed down among Hornsent's swordsmen. Take a swift step to slice through foes. This sharp strike also fires off a shearing vacuum. Can be charged to increase the skill's power and the distance of the forward step. Okay, Yasuo. But, yeah. I didn't want to play the fight out too much just because I was concerned about Hornsent actually getting killed there. I didn't want to run the risk. So, obviously, it looks like we want to go that way there, but we have a few different routes that we can go. We have that drop-down point over there, we have the ladder over there, and we have the stairs right here. We're going to take the stairs first. Well, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. And we can hear water. Okay, well, you all are positioned interestingly. I think they're worried about someone coming over the wall. Oh my god! I hadn't seen that before, I feel like. That was kind of fun, just going back and forth between the two of them. Oh, does this open from this side? It does. Ah, does this lead back to that site of grace? It does! Interesting. Okay, cool. So, we're not going to rest there just yet, but we've opened the shortcut. That's great. Let's go use the ladder, and we need to remember that courtyard. If we see no path to get to that courtyard, then we'll just go back and drop down. I'm keeping a mental stack of all of the different places that we've seen so far, and whether or not we've made it to them. Okay. Just checking the very end. Along the water we go. Look carefully. Okay. It does seem to continue on that way as well. I'm just gonna... There's a lot of misfortune there. We're gonna go around first. Let's see, what's that? Right required ahead. Well then. A somber smithing stone, very nice. This is by the point where that drop down was. Let's see what's here, if anything. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Back around we go. And then down below, where the words speak of misfortune. We probably don't need to be sneaking here. It is just a precaution I take so that I don't run off the edge. Okay. Down we go. Big ladder. Big climb. Okay. Ooh. We got ourselves a painting. Ah. That is probably a secret wall, maybe? Maybe not. Domain of Dragons painting. It's a very cool painting. The painter is said to have captured the landscape. Yeah. We will attempt to find that at some point. But Domain of Dragons? Okay. Aha! A secret. Let's take the stairs. Just double checking, and you know, I want to be stealthy, but at the same time, I want us to be able to see any passages or pathways that may be hidden in the dark. Ooh, we got ourselves another coffin. Hell yeah. Resting coffin? You know we're gonna do it. Why not? It's a strange stone coffin. Of course we're gonna get in it. Okay. Let's see where we wind up this way. I just love that, you know, public transport in the lands between is coffins. It's just stone coffins. Great. Okay. Alright, let's not forget about that courtyard. We're not the only coffin that's fallen down here. Okay. And there's a site of grace through there. Right, okay. We're gonna go back this way first of all. We're below the altar over here. What's the lore reason for this? I guess it's where they pushed bodies down. You know? Ooh, okay. So this... Oh, that's the remains of a brazier boy. Sorry, I don't have a better word for them yet, other than brazier boys. How Hello, Radan, who just died next to us. Yeah, there's more than one of them here. Okay, so that's this area here, which is obviously a location that we want to check out. I just don't know if it's something that we want to check out right now. I mean, it doesn't actually look all that big, so... Furnace Visage. They're called furnaces. Okay. Alright, Brazier Boys also works. A small imitation of the Furnace Golem's visage. Material used for crafting items. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's check out this area. It's not massive. It's not a huge big thing. And I'm assuming we're going to be able to find more of these, which are used in crafting. I'm assuming that this is probably the main place to harvest them. Oh, would you look at that? We can also, we can summon here. So it means that, it's probably something to fight here. Surprise, surprise. Oh boy, yep. Crap. Still have not figured out how to beat these guys yet. Can we summon in time? Nope. No, we cannot. Well, actually... Oh! That's a stagger. I don't know what that means for us. They've got so much health. Just look at this amount of health. Yeah, can't dodge that. Yeah, what the hell, man? Okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright, we'll get the trick to them eventually. Keep thinking it's the bindings or something like that, but... we'll just try and avoid it. We don't have to fight it. All these items here, they just respawn. By the looks of things. Oh, we're trapped. Okay, cool. Well, I want our runes back more than anything. Okay. Now we just ride away. We'll explore down the end here first. We'll probably have to try and... Ooh! There is a Site of Grace here. And it looks like it continues on. My god. Unbelievable. Unreal power. Okay, yeah, let's just rest. Let's rest and level before we do anything else. Jeez, okay. And we'll head towards that there. Yeah, so this path continues this way here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put a little marker down just so that we know that we want to continue exploring this place. We're just going to put, yeah, a little walkie symbol. So that I know to come back here. Otherwise, I may not. Ooh, that'll be the shadow one. Excellent. Revered Spirit Ash. And we'll head towards this structure. Ruins of Unte. Oh, we've got another one. Or that's the same one. A little hard to tell. Let's just try and get away from its giant blast. Can we fit through there? Potentially. That's terrifying. So much fire. Yes, but for no good reason. We may want to climb here, maybe? Hello. We can't talk to you, can we? No. You're just playing with your stones. Good for you. Okay. Up we go for now. See that flame in the distance there. Okay. Seems like this is the path to climb. Oh, I just don't like that. Grab that stone, and it looks like the intention is to jump in here. Explosion required ahead. Do we need it to, like, flame it on? Likely throwing. Ah, okay. Maybe big bomb. Can we big bomb? Do we have big bomb? We can make big bomb. Let's make a big bomb. Item crafting. And we're going to go to throwing pots, and we'll try and make... I want to make a hefty fire one. Can we do that? Do we not have one for fire? I mean, we can just do a fire pot. I think that's what we might have to do. I wanted to do a hefty one, but alas, we can do hefty lightning. Okay, fire pots. Let's make 5. And we'll go and equip them here for now. I think I've done this the long way. There we go. We actually already had quite a few. 'Tis fine. Okay. Yeah, not quite. Maybe lower? Yeah. It's gonna have to be a big one, I think. If anything. It may also... It's just that there's 2 of them here. It makes me think that it is something that we have to do. I could just try one of the big ones. What do we need from this? We need round rocks, though. I think I'm just going to try and jump across for now. And see if that works. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. And wrong one yet again. Oh, okay, we just get ejected. Sure. Sure. Well, we definitely need something to hit that. But we'll just ride around the outside for the moment. I don't really see any other way up. So I feel like that's kind of it. That's what we have to do. But we don't have the recipe to make a big one yet. So we maybe a location. I also just need to slow down on torrent here. Oh, Mimic Tear's fighting people. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Is there anything under here, actually? Not really, no. But yeah, it might be somewhere that we just have to come back to. I can mark it. We can come back once we've got something big enough. It could be that we're not quite hitting where we're meant to with the fire pots, but... Yeah. trying to throw further back. Just throw up a bit. I think it's gotta be a big one. That would ignite it. But yeah, that's just not something that we have yet. Unfortunate. Giant's Flame. We could make one of them and just see if there's any difference at all, but I can't foresee there being one. We'll try and get it in there. Yeah. I think it's going to have to be something big. So we'll put another marker here, and I will put that down for now. And hopefully I will remember to return to that at some point here. So now, heading back to the main gate, we can work our way back up here pretty quickly. I don't know if we actually want to go that way just yet, because we want to end up in that little courtyard. But we are going to do that after I have a quick little break. I'm just going to have a bite to eat, grab a coffee, and I will be back. So, sit tight, get yourselves a beverage, and I'm glad to know that I'm on the right track there, Tristan. Yeah, I think eventually we will find that firepot recipe. It might be somewhere that we've been already. We'll find out. We will find out. But for now, it is a break time. So I'll be back in just a moment or two, around about 5-10 minutes. Get yourselves a snack, grab something to eat, and then we will continue on. And I have returned. So, let us continue. Our next step is making our way into that little courtyard, I believe. So we'll have... Oh, hang on. There we go. Microphone is back. Alright. Okay, so I think the best method for us to get down there is probably still going to be going this way for now. Loud and clear, fantastic. Okay. Excellent combo. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go and jump through this window here, I believe. Just get rid of that trouble, first of all. Now, let's see what waits for us here. What are you? Just shadow folk. You guys gonna be chill about this if I take that item, huh? I didn't see you there. Spooky. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. We have a knight over in that direction as well. Let's have a look at you. Who is that? It's a little hard to tell. Oh, okay, right, there we go. It is a talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erd Tree cast a long shadow over the lands. Yeah, Godfrey. First Elden Lord. Consort of Queen Marika. Father of Godric and Godwyn. The God Boys. Okay. Melina, interestingly enough, I think Melina is also a product of Radagon and Marika. So she would be a direct sibling to Miquella and Melania. So I think we're going to do a charged attack here first and then do the palm strike. Actually, no, let's just palm strike right off the bat. A full-blown palm strike does a lot of damage, and we can just charge up straight into another one. As long as it doesn't block it. Oh, that hammer. I was going to say, how far do we think that reaches? Oh boy, not what I wanted. It's okay. Okay, nearly got you there. Oh, okay. All is well. There we go. Punch to the head. Does the job. Okay, okay. Oof. A golden vow. Okay. And we can head inside here. Righto. Let's just double check around the outsides first. Just make sure that we're not missing anything. It does go this way as well. Okay, 2 different routes. Let's start here. That's where we entered. Okay, cool. Take that smithing stone. We've maxed out this weapon, right? The one that we're using? We have 25. Ooh. Movement. The twin blades are tricky. Or they can be. In and out. I think I can hear another set of armor moving. Maybe in the other room. Yes! There we go. Just enough to get that one off. And a ladder. My, my. Where might you take us? Hi. Ooh, okay. Ah, I know where we are. Right, okay. It doesn't help us all that much, you know? We're just going to move away from all of that for now. So, we just have to go across there now. So I actually think it would make sense for us to go back here, just to be full flasked, because we don't know what we're going into next. Also, I don't know if we can find horn scent anywhere else on the map right now. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. We'll probably encounter him elsewhere. Okay. Right, so we're going to go this way now, and we will have to deal with some of these vulgar militia. Come on then. Yeah, that delay's interesting on that. One down. Oh, there's 3 of them there, huh? Oh, come on. Just avoided being poisoned. Nearly made it through unscathed, but not quite. That's a big looking building. And... ah, this person does respawn. Okay. Let's just top off then. Be sure that we're ready for this. Yeah, a bit of poise on that stance. Wow. Wow. Awesome stuff. Ow. Okay. They're doing a much better job at killing us this time. Here we go. Give me your armor. Okay. Might be another lift here. Yep. Okay. Are we going up or down? Up it is. And sometimes we can see if there is a down. It doesn't look like there is there. Okay, we got ourselves a grace. Excellent. And... what? Natural History Museum, but big old bodies. Horned bodies. Specimen storehouse. Very cool. But that's very human looking, apart from the horned hair. That looks almost exactly like Torrent up there. Just more horned. Very cool. Alright. Rest down for now. Decent ways away from a level up. I'm currently being stalked by a cat. All is well, though. Yep, that is ahead. I can hear feet. Hello. You gonna be chill? Lever, huh? Okay. Or we can just kind of keep on jumping through. Oh. Made a bit of noise. Cool little spot. What do we have here? Bolt Drake Talisman +3. Very nice. I was gonna say, yeah, these aren't tables, okay? Because I was like, their bookshelves that just aren't filled. Because they're very high. Oh, there is a... Ah, I see. Right. So there might be a bit of that around here. If we see weapons in their hands, we will take action. Someone just made an attack somewhere. Ah, up here. Okay. So we'll just stay exploring this first little area before we go anywhere else. Like up there. I don't trust you. That staff is a weapon. But those with books in their hands... Oh, shit. Sorry, nearly attacked them. Okay, there's militia here as well. That's not where we came in. Okay, good. Good to know. Ooh. I did not see you there, though. Yeah, still really like this combo. Ooh. There's a elevator going down. No? Yes, going down. Okay. Do we want to take that now? I suppose we can. Oh. Where'd that noise come from? Out this way. It is kind of Duke's Archives, yeah. I do like that they're all stone tablets, though. Rather than scrolls. There are some scrolls here, certainly, but it seems like most of this is kept on stone. I really like the idea of that, you know, before, you know, a printing press, you'll have like stone tablets that you can put scrolls over and take rubbings to be able to reproduce them. You leave the masters in a big library in a place like this. So there is more for us to see up top. Maybe we're expected to do that first. Oh, hello. My. Damn. Does some work. Okay, one way forwards. Be wary of left. Yup. Oh, you meaty creature, you. That's what we heard when we were hearing the kind of feet flapping about. This is very familiar. It's a medical bay. They're treating the sick. Or people who were sick, but it looks like many jars here, feeding people into the jars. What did we just pick up? Yeah, Wall of Sparks, another perfumed one. Neat. Okay. So, came from that way, I believe. Or maybe it was this way. Nope. No, it was not. Okay. Alright. Come on then. Oh, J-Man. Terrible. Okay. It actually is a hidden path. I'll be damned. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. What do you got? Sun Warmth Stone. Very nice. Let's go punch some more walls. Just slipping on out there. Oh, yeah, watch out for that. Oh, wow. Lots of fleshy bits. Damn it. Away with you. Done. Okay. Innate meat. Yes. Almost got gold-tinged flies buzzing about here. I'm sorry, little guys. You are going to be a little bit too dangerous in here. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Whew. That grabby arm, not nice. Okay. We've got another down the end here, but doesn't look healthy. Nope. Get out of here. Okay. Mini sick. And it looks like it continues that way. And we have another. Now, from up on high, yeah, I did see one of them. Has an item for us. Sorry, little guy. Okay. What are you doing there, huh? Let's not be doing that, yeah? Whatever that is, it's not good. Oh, it slows us down a lot. Oh, that was close. Closer than it should have been. Iris of Grace. We've been picking up a few of these eyes, these items, and I'm pretty sure that they're kind of like semi-reusable items. They just use FP. I might be wrong. Oh no, we can hold 99 of them, so yeah. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd tree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to retrieve the blessing of an equipped great rune. So like temporarily? Because it's kind of similar as the other eye item to what we picked up. Hefty cracked pot. Yep. It would be awesome when you use those items if it actually did change your eye. Oh, okay. Boys is pretty high when they're charging up that attack. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, I'm gonna check left. Much of a muchness. The poise of these pots is decent. A quick 1-2, the heavy attacks doesn't count. Just wanting to make sure that none of these ones here are going to jump us. Nope. Okay. Got a grace down here. So, there was definitely more above for us to look at, and I think we probably want to do that before we come back here. Oh, hello, yes, we are rocking a Bear-barian style at the moment. We've got martial arts, and it is working well. So, West Rampart, I'm just trying to remember what part I wanted to explore. Storehouse first floor. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. When a place is as big as this, it's so easy to figure out. Oh, okay, right, it was just more at the storehouse. Okay, this helps. So... Ow. Watch out for them. We do have a Vulgar Militia who's hiding here. Slam him on the ground. Yeah, so we didn't go to the kind of like upper part here, which we will do. I think we kept them kind of hitting the wall there, unfortunately. So that's the secret door that we came through. Ooh, another militia. Damn, that little delay. There probably isn't... Oh, I was going to say there probably isn't that much more to this space, but there is. So I'm glad that we came back for it. And there are obviously levels above this one as well. Okay, that leads up. We're probably going to try and stay on this level for the moment and then go down before we go up. Ooh. I think that's one of the knights. I just caught the red there briefly. It is awesome. Full charge. Nice. Punch him. There we go. What did you drop? Oh, Fire Knight Helm. Awesome. Okay, we got the start of it. So, let's have a look at that then. Pointed Helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and max equip load. Damn, that's good. Each of every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. I see. The nobility did not look kindly upon Mesmer. And Mesmer seemingly was shunned even by Marika, sent to this far-flung place to take part in what is no doubt a never-ending war. So we can go up here, that's good to know. We're going to go check that other passage first. This one here. Stairs leading down. Another specimen of some kind. Looking for militia. Hiding in the dark. Oh, hello. It's our mate. Well. Okay. Hello there.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
What thought might that be? Speak it.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace.
Ah, that was me.
It appears his body has been absconded with.
Oh.
And taken straight to kind Mikola.
Wasn't me.
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
You mentioned it.
After failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Indeed. Especially seen as he is a horned being.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
Yes, what indeed? But I guess that's what he is studying here. He's trying to understand what the interest in the past has been with these interesting creatures. An aquatic being of some kind. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, up the staircase then. Quietly, as this is a library. Yeah, anyone that has a staff is dangerous, so they go. We can climb higher. And of course, let us not forget, we can go lower as well. Hello there. Oh, did not manage to get that off. You are trouble. Come on then. See if I can use the environment to our advantage. Their movement is very good. Working through all of my flasks, and we've done no damage to them at all. Well, not none, but not a lot. It hurts. Okay. Just breathe. Wow, you can just kind of keep those coming, huh? This is good. This is what we want. And bam. Hot. Damn. Okay. That was a heck of a fight. For a just standard enemy. Okay, so we can go up, we can also go across here as well. And it looks like we have something on the back of that beast. Or a problem. So are you. So are you. Okay, no getting to that from here, I think. Oh, it's a big maybe. I think the other side is what the intended path is. Let's see if that's the case. Jumping across there, yeah. Okay. Let's just pick our path. Have a look out this way first. So obviously you can jump over there if you so desire. There's another red cloak up there. And the creatures above us. Okay. Wow, nearly screwed that up. Okay. Onto the beast's back. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. So we're gonna try and... we won't be able to jump back exactly, so we'll just go back and go up the staircase. Then we'll go up to the level beyond that. And after we complete it, we'll be going down below. Yes, indeed, we cannot open it. Ah, there is that red hood. And another one over here as well. Okay. If I can get the jump on this one, that would be rather nice. Oh man, they are so aware. That little flick they do is so cool. 2 daggers. Damn. I am stuck. Here we go. Oh, just in range. So lucky. Okay. Hot damn. It is something incredible. That's Torrent. I hear movement. It's another torrent-like creature. Oh! Vulgar Militia. Okay, well, we can definitely go up and along that way. I'm gonna try the other path first before we continue on over here. We can also jump down there as well and get an item. We are... oh man, really didn't want to use that. I thought we were on our cerulean flask. No, not cerulean, the red flask. Okay. So we know this one is going to probably spin around the second that we walk in here, right? Or the second that we're close enough. Because I'm being as silent as can be. Oh, and that's all of them as well. We don't want that. No, no, no. So the others won't leave this space, I think. So we can work with that. And we're just going to try and do a jump scare palm strike on this enemy. Oh, he's heading back. Wow. Really follows. Shoot, come on. No damage. We did no damage. Unbelievable. Need something here. And that's a miss. Damn. Holy. Okay, they are They are dangerous. They mean business. Hello, hello. Well, unfortunately you caught us at a death, but that's the only one that we've ever had, so don't you worry about that. Okay, let's get back on the path. Get to where we need to be. Just as soon as we deal with the militia. Forgot about you. Don't worry, we got there in the end. So, we're not going to fight every single enemy. Just the ones that are stopping us from getting to where we need to go. Okay, we just go straight up. We don't worry about that one there. Just like so. And that one we're also not going to worry about. Ideally. What we will do is take care of the enemies that are here first of all. And I did not realize they had the potential to be enemies. So removing them from the equation is going to help us out a fair amount. So with those, we just have to dodge a little bit later. Hello. I would like to palm blast you. And I believe we can do so. I just need to be a little patient. Go. Blast him away. What did we get for our trouble? A beast horn. Okay. Well, what we really get is a sense of accomplishment. That looks like a wall that can come down, but maybe not. Okay, so we attempt to avoid that one for now, because we've already killed it. These scholars need to go before they become a problem. We never did get this item. Blessed Bone Shard. A lot of bloodstains around you, friend. So, the militia are going to come out and try and attack us here. I want to go across to here first, though. Get whatever item this was. Underneath this great beast. I don't know if the militia can actually make it across here, because they'd have to jump to do so. Dueling shield. Oh, nice. It actually comes with a spear, it looks like. Let's have a look at it. A thrusting shield, or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat, performed to honor the Erd Tree, a custom that has somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Neat. That's fun. Alright, let's get ready to fight. Wow. It was an unfortunately poorly timed jump from me. Okay. Oh, Shadow Militiaman Helm? No. Look, I love our bear hood. We're not going to get rid of the bear hood, because it also does have good effects on it as well. I believe. Or maybe not. Enhances incantations. Or what is jokingly called Bear Communion. I don't know if we have Bear Communion. Helm is dark as shadow, worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadows then for such an army? We'll wear it for a second just to see what it looks like. It is actually quite an interesting look. I feel like if we built the rest of the outfit around it, we could totally make that work. But we're a Bear-barian right now, so we're going to stick with that. Right, we're going to have to jump on the feet, believe it or not, in a moment. But we will hold back for now. Poison's going to get us. A bit of it here. There we go. All right. Now, I don't see staves in your hands, but you do. You just stay reading. Okay, what do we got? Enemy ahead. Sounds like a knight. Oh boy. Yep. Double dagger knight. Okay. Hello. Surprise. Awesome. Very cool. Please be armor. It's not armor. Damn it. Soon. Okay. Are the book? Oh yeah, are the ghosts reading books or tablets? I think they're reading books. They are reading books. Where do you get those from, huh? Elden Ring, how could you let us down with such a detail? Books exist in the spirit realm. Okay. Time to jump. I hear more movement up top. Alright. Easy does it. We see the horned head. And there is an item. We know that there is an item. So I wonder if we can actually cut or release the bindings, let the body drop down, because I cannot see a way for us to get the item, because it's underneath the head. Okay, we don't want to fall to our death here, so we might actually need a little bit of a run up. There we go. Yep, you did it. But yeah, there is an item that's like hanging from it. Yeah, I reckon that there's a way to break the chains. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Maybe we have to break them when we're on there? I'm not 100%, but... We've got a grace here. A fragment. Storehouse cross message. What do you got for us? Message left by Sir Unspark. He's the guy that we saw downstairs. Addressed to kindred spirits who pursue Mikola's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward towards the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter for somewhere else in this keep. Perhaps from below. Perhaps we will touch this cross. I abandon here my arm dextral. Right. I'm just trying to see if we see the blood drop at all. I mean, there's blood stains, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, so I feel like the safer place to drop that body, if we are to drop it, would be from disconnecting it from above. Okay. Thank you for the blessing. And looks like we're heading outside. Just trying to see if we can do anything else. I mean, there are higher levels to this, and no doubt we'll find ways to get to those higher levels. I don't think that we can go up the arms and jump across. There's also nowhere to stand down there and grab that item, so I feel like it's gotta collapse, right? the head will probably drop down by the side. Or maybe it can just straight up be shot. You know, shoot the item down, but generally it's in a urn or something like that, if that's the case. Hello? Oh, shoot. God damn. I knew I heard something. Oh, the bat fell to its death. Okay. A Stormhawk feather. We'll give that to Nefeli. God damn it. Yep. Alright, good place for it. Well, we can see a long ways from here. We're up pretty damn high. And it looks like we can climb higher still. But let us not forget below. We still have below. Oh, you're doing some little jump shots here. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay. Now, are you the only one? I think so. Okay. Now, if I hide here... Hey, look at that. Go on, tie yourself out. Just hide behind the boats. They won't get tired out. They'll just keep on firing until they find a way through. We just need to get a little bit closer. Come on. Try and attack me. Come on. Okay, it's good to know that we can stagger them out of that. Just had to try and outlast the... big spears. A lot of death there. We stay low. I can hear a bat again. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I knew that there were stairs there. I was just a little bit nervous about falling further. Oi, come here. Done. Okay, so stairs leading down. Awesome. Cool. Where does this go? Goes in. Okay. I might want to explore the... I think there's another one. Oh yeah, there is. Number 2. They're going to be a little tricky. Wait. Oh god damn it. Alright, yep. That's fair. That's fair. A little too much of a dodge. Okay, so we're going to have to try and avoid, or find a quick way to take down this enemy here. Easier said than done. It's just going to stay there, huh? Come on. Oh, that was a hit. Nope. both. There we go. That's it. Armor? Come on. Coward. Okay. Now, let's watch for bats. I don't want to explore the down, but we need to be wary. Oh my gosh. Cool. Lost those runes. It's okay. Man. Doesn't matter how much vigor we have at the moment. We are pretty lightly armored, to be fair. But the bats can tear us apart. Well, we've got nothing to lose now. It's a powerful position to be in. Oh my gosh. Are we going to Looney Tunes this? Yep. Unbelievable. Nothing? Okay, bye. See you later. Did you... Okay, you took a while to die there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down first. Let's see if these bats do trail. They do. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Just a quick little kill. Excellent. Probably should have also checked my right-hand side upon entering. So I think we might be directly beneath the head right now. What are these messages, huh? Okay. Alright, that's that one. Oh, it's just another angle. Right. That doesn't really give us all that much. Oh, I see. That's better. Secret Rite Scroll. Interesting. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. A vessel, like the body of Moog. The secret left scroll. Well done. I want to give this to our mate down below. If I can. Because he's trying to find information, right? And I feel like that's maybe talking about what's going to happen to Moog's body. So, we're going to try and see if we can make it back down to him. Actually, the fastest way for us to do that is just do the first floor. And then we should be able to get to him. Easy peasy. We know that he is in the lower area, right? I just immediately forget that this guy is here every single time. Let's not forget about his brother, though, who's around this corner here. Man, the camera hates to lock onto these guys. Another one just to our left. Got him. Okay. Come on. Will not do it. Absolutely refuses. Okay. Alright, let's see if this is anything.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
Yes! I love it. I love it when we discover, you know, the janky structure of Elden Ring's quests. Makes sense that we'd hand this over, right?
Well, what's this?
Huh.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Miquella fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
It's interesting, the way he speaks about Moog makes me wonder if Moog wasn't so, strange, let's say. I mean, Moog was worshipping a blood god, this far-flung outer god. But the Erd Tree and the power of the Erd Tree is something that is just derived from an outer god.
Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Anything else?
The absolute folly of it all.
Okay, well, we're glad to have been able to help, if it is only just a little bit. So now we can continue onwards and upwards, which means that we have to face our friend once again. Let us do it with courage and bravery in our heart. We will charge this enemy down. We will not let flame flow our role. Power! Damn. Well, it was good until it wasn't. It's just the movement, man. That dodge back is so good. Whew. Chug. Another smithing stone. Bats next. Wait. There we go. Okay, so more bats down that way that we know about. We can also head in here, and we can continue around. We're going to head in here first, I think. Take that coil. We'll just work our way around here. I will try and be kind to the ones that are just reading. Oh, bugger me. Okay, of course, yeah. Let's just get rid of that mess. You gonna head on down here? I think you are. It's great. Get ready for a full palm strike jump scare. I'm gonna start charging now. There we go. That's how we do it in the lands between. Done. Someone's following us, I think. Hello? Who is there? Might be someone upstairs, potentially. That looks like the ancestral beast. a little bit like it. And there is perhaps a younger form that's next to it. Oh, that's fire. Oh, it's just from you. Amiga flame. Okay. Damn it. I kind of feel like we want to check the outside because the stairs are leading up. Yep, we're going to do it. Head back now. There are scrolls here. Yes, there are scrolls. And there may be just standard books elsewhere. It's not all stone. Lots of bones, though. And we can also head further this way as well, which is something that we're going to want to do. Actually, let's do that now. Yeah, it's a real museum, this place. A weak smithing stone. 2 of them, though. Hello, you. I know you're being quiet, but still don't trust. Okay, so more bats. We've got 1, and then we've got more above that will drop down on us. Ow. Just go heal that. Don't let them get the grab on us, because we know that's bad. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, it was a dead end, so good that we did that now. It's out of our mind. We don't need to worry about it. Now we work our way up.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
No friend up. No friend here, but try up.
Now, Freya. Don't let it burn you up.
It's Freya a knight. So I can see a knight here. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm just gonna clear the floor. To be sure, to be sure. Oh, hello, militiaman. And more ways up. Damn, it's big. Ooh, we have a lever. Whatever will you do? Let's see. Will it lower anything? No, it raises stuff up. Interesting. Damn. Oh, good question about Dusk. So, I am going to be making a video specifically about Dusk because I've run into a bit of a problem. I've been trying to record the last episode multiple times. I've been hoping that an update is going to fix things, but there's been significant trouble. It seems to clog system resources like no one's business, and it's been crashing my whole machine. So at this stage, I'm still hoping that it is going to be something that can potentially be fixed with an update. Failing that, action will need to be taken. But yeah, I will discuss that fully in another video because yeah, it may be time for season 4. It may. So we can see that we have a way to get to that head now.
My lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
But we're gonna go this way first. Yeah, I know. Not what I want. Just got hit by both of those. There is an item there. I'd rather not fight this person if possible. But we might not have much of a choice here. So Freya, we will do battle. We will make it honorable. As much as one can. You'll rise again, no doubt. They always do. Spirit calculus.
By my lord,
Oh no!
will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Elsewhere. Okay, upstairs. I see. So it wasn't you that was speaking. That's why that person pointed up. An exceedingly rare to find calculus. Freya is the Redmond Knight. Right, okay, yeah. Our friend the warrior. I was confused. Suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting, found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Ruar. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Right. So, we can continue up. I just want to have a look at the ledge that we can potentially go out on here, because it does look like we can climb and work our way up that way as well. I don't know if that's something that I necessarily want to do right this second when we have clear pathways that we can take. I think we just take the stairs for safety's sake. Ah, there she is.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
And we have a grace as well, which is fantastic. I'm kind of tempted to go back down for that item now that we have a grace, but we'll see. Hello.
Oh, I know. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He's just downstairs. Do you want to chat to him?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay, do we go down and ask him to help her out?
I'm busy. Truly.
I think that's what we need to do. But we've got the grace now, so that does make that process a little bit easier. We need to go down to get the head anyway. So we'll go back down to the first floor. It looks like Ansbach might have moved on. If he has, then that's just unfortunate timing for us. But we'll find out one way or the other. Hey, look, I'm going to remember that he's here this time. You know what? We can actually just kind of try and go around them, because we have this little shortcut here. Yes, that's where it is. Where's the other guy? Where's that militia? Are you up above me then? You must be. Huh. Oh, bloody hell, what are you doing there? So that's where you show up. Ow, ow. Bloody hell. Oh, it was 2 of them. Can we stop? Can we stop with all that? Thank you. Wonderful. Right. Damn, he's moved on. Bastard. I don't know if we can help her until we find him. I can't think of anywhere that he would be specifically. Theolier is still hanging out over here. Horn St. Grandam. He's not there anymore either. Okay, so let's just focus on the head for now. We're going to have to go up a few levels to be able to get it. To be on the platform we need to be. So let's see if we can figure that out. Ignore that one for now, we should be fine to do so. I think this is probably the kind of level that we want. Let's see, the head is still one higher maybe? No, it looks like it could actually just be over here. Damn, poison cloud. Okay. Movement. Oh damn, okay. Oh man, okay, right. It is right there, so we may... Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with you. Okay, that's fine, we do that. Here we go, full charge. Full charge. Excellent. So as long as they don't jump back right away, we get them. Come on, armor. Damn it. One of these days. There we go. Now, what is it? Pearl Drake Talisman +3. We may actually want to start using that. So let's have a look at our talismans, see what we're rocking. So this one gives us physical damage negation, which is great. This one gives us more power with the successive attacks. This one gives stamina recovery, and this boosts the attack power of skills. I think we're going to do away with the stamina recovery for now, because generally we're okay. We're not using as much stamina because we're not doing the big heavy hits. So Pearl Drake 3 is going to be really good non-physical damage negation across the board. Because we don't have a lot of that, because we don't wear armor right now. Oh, they're on a little stroll. Good for them. Okay, so now we're going to go back to this one here. That's the 7th floor. Damn. Okay. It's up pretty high. Actually, can we level? I think we might be able to. We look like we're close to it. No, we need another 50,000 runes. We can get that. That's easy. Let's see, what will give us 50,000? 40,000 from Leader's Rune. I don't want to use that. Marika's Rune. Damn. Okay. Alright, we'll just chill on that for the moment, and we'll just use, 2 of these for now. Or 1, I suppose. And then we'll go and use both of these. We looking good now? Let's see. Yes, just. Fantastic. We'll get to 65 with our health and then see where we're at. We've only gained another 24, so it's not a massive difference. Let's just see if Freya's got anything different to say.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Alright. Well, if we run into him, we will be sure to ask him. Okay. Just looking around here. We are being hunted currently. You're looking very cool while you're doing it. Oh, you're actually going downstairs. We might actually just be able to avoid you, but at the same time, I want your armor. Backstab. And we'll start charging. That worked out very well for us. Come on. There we go. See, that's why we do it. Okay, we got some gauntlets. We got some gauntlets. So, let's have a look at those, wherever they are. Are they lighter? You know what? We're just going to have a look at them through the inventory thing. That's the easy way to do it. Oh, look at those. They're very long fingers. Each and every knight hailed from... Oh, it's the same. It's the same as what we read before. I don't know how they fit in with the rest of our armor that we have. Okay, right there. They're actually not as good as Rolana's gloves that we're currently wearing. Yeah. I think we'll just stick with Rolana's because they're light and they're actually pretty good. Down ahead. Along that. Could do, I suppose. Oh, okay, good. We do actually have an item here. Oh, okay. We're good. Spirit Ash is fantastic. So we want to continue on and around if possible. Although I don't think we can. Oh, we will be able to. We need to just...
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
We just need to go around. Not through there. I think we actually need to go right down. Is this what I'm looking for? No, we want to be next level up. Worried that we've aggroed the wrong people here. We want to go out that little door. Oh. Got him. Just making sure they're not going to come after me. Oh, you are. He's just kind of swinging his thing around. You're right there, mate. There we go. All's better. Because this one's walking around, a little bit more dangerous. So we get rid of him. Okay. Now we start to do a little bit of a climb. Try really hard not to fall. Just trying to decide if we actually want to climb this one or not. Looks like we might need to climb that and go up that way. We've already been on that level. There's a level above that we need to get to. And we've also been to that level, but just not on this side of it. Ooh, hello, look at you just kind of waiting.
By my lord, will I ever make sense
There's a ladder
of
right
jumble?
there. We haven't been there. Interesting. I want to get to that. Got a Stake of America, I think. Just on the other side of here. There we go. Breathing. I don't think it's the shade. It sounded like it was more coming from the right. Well, more trouble. Thankfully, that wasn't to our doom. Okay.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Ooh, okay. Let's go into here first. So this is on the other side of the fire, I think, from where Freya is. I had any thought on the future of Bonfire Knights after Elden Ring, I definitely want to continue it. It's just, yeah, the question of what? Cramped area. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh, thank you. I have a little bit of chocolate for added energy. So, that's where we jumped before. Just trying to figure out the space here. Looks like you can jump most of the way up here.
By my lord.
Maybe. Maybe
ever
not.
make sense of this jumble?
Doesn't look like it's a path that we specifically need to follow. We can still go higher anyway, but yeah, I definitely want to try and figure out how we get to there, because you need to drop down to where that person is, and that's where the ladder is as well. There's also a grace across the way there that I don't think we have. So that'll be probably something that we work towards as well. But it looks like this is the challenge that's in front of us for the moment. This foe here, who looks a little bit different, I think. I can't tell if they have the same helm on. It's definitely not the same kind of hood. Oh, and they're just waiting. Fantastic. I like seeing Lion's Claw being used there. Okay, ow. So it's the great sword style. Close enough that we should be able to do this? Nope.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Wow. Okay. Damn, okay. Yep, strong foe ahead. I agree. Steak America. Fantastic. That is why that steak is there. Great start. Great start. You know what? Wondrous Fizzle. Let's do that thing. Yeah. Not what I was after. This is like the one that we fought on the bridge. Powerful. But not immune to getting wrecked. I'm going to try and not push them off the edge. Just in case they have something for us.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There we go. Nothing. Oh! Something. Winged Serpent and Flame Spear. Okay, let's have a look. Skill of Kud. Captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase the damage dealt and the distance traveled. Alright. Can be used on clawed blades as well. Helmet of Kud. Captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is a token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. If you say so. Well, the door's open. Excellent. That's another site of grace for us. I don't know what we're going into here. Dark chamber entrance. Okay, well, 3 blessings has raised our attack and everything else like that. Oh, and there was a summon in here as well. But there's also a cutscene.
Mongrel intruder.
Oh.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Hello, snake? Winged serpent.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
No, is this... That's Mesmer. Are we fighting Mesmer?
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Hello, brother.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this to be freaking Mesmer. Call him.
Mesmer! Foe of my
Oh,
beloved
he's so
people.
cool.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Mimicked here, come on. Horn Scent's here. Come on, Horn Scent. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Arm strike. Oh, good damage. Oh, move back. Heal. Badly. Oh my god, 10,000 damage? I think it was stacked, but... I think our Mimic here might have also done a palm strike in there. That's a crazy ass combo. Come on, charge. Yes, that's a crit as well. Incredible. Alright. Second stage.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Breaking a seal, I think. Not unlike Melina. And obviously a little bit of Rycon flavoring here as well. And that's a Marika statue with her head still.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Got an abyssal serpent in your head, buddy. That's... You should get that checked out. Okay. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Oh no, he grabbed us. Crap. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's not directly a one-hit kill, but it's close to. So we need to be on full health. Horn Scent is still with us. No, he isn't. Okay, we managed to get a palm strike off him. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, come on, I dodged that!
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Legitimately though, I feel like I was robbed there. I timed that right. I guess the thing is, you might have to time it really, really late, because it looked to me like I dodged that animation, but... it was so close to getting him on the first try. So freaking close. You know what, I'm gonna use a rune arc here. Oh, that is intense. I think we can take a few other prep things before we go in as well, potentially. I don't know. Large boost to fire damage negation sounds pretty good to me. I don't know what else I want to take here. Physical attack. Yep. And go for you. I was not anticipating facing Mesmer already. I was not prepared for that. Let's get Horn sent real quick. Come on. Oh, or not.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Okay. God damn. Okay, I need to dodge that. Just really need to get staggered. Come on. There we go. Got the palm strike off. To heal before the second phase. We're here already. Okay. God damn.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace
God
thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. Oh boy. If he gets the grab attack on someone else, I feel like it's potentially an instant death for them, but it is also an opportunity for us to do some more damage as well. We can't keep using rune arcs, unfortunately, but we do still have some of those items that we can use a few times. We do have a number of different places that we can go, though, so I don't think that we're going to spend the entire time working on this, you know?
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
It's back on, over here. Oi! Leave me be. Got our 0 runes back. This is going to be a bit of a waste, unfortunately. Let's just try and hit him with heavy attacks where the opportunity presents itself. I still just need to learn some of these combos that he uses. Okay, we can do this. There we go. As long as that attention holds, we're okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. God damn it. Okay, we can get into half really, really quickly. But beyond that, that is where the real challenge comes in. It's kind of like Millennia, where it is going to be... There is going to be some luck involved. But we can also start to learn some of these attack operations.
Of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames,
Great.
my blade I wield.
2 flasks down, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much trading most of our life to be able to get a guaranteed. just keep moving because his attention's on us.
With the grace of gold shall
Wow, man.
death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, don't worry, rookie. Mesmer's got it. Mesmer has got it. That is impressive.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Backing on it. Yeah, we need to find the right opportunity to get in. With some heavy strikes. Man, no, it's just, he's got such a good, like... Okay, she's also charging. Good. Too far away. We may have to go back to the big blade for this. Potentially. Take that. Hit him with another. There we go. Okay. Okay. Back out. Come on. Hit him. There we go. Now do not get ripped. Okay, crap. Oh my gosh. Let me tear us down. Come on, you bastard. Come to me. Come on. Oh my god. No, he got me with the grab. Oh shit.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
So
How shall I?
close. Oh. I don't know if Dolores could sleep him because he's a boss. I also feel like, unfortunately, Dolores would just get wiped quite quickly. We do a lot of damage. But I think we might need to break out the big guns. So, let us do what we need to do. We wield the heavy greatsword once again. And we'll probably change up the armor a little bit because of that. So we can have fun with this. Honestly, the Drake Knight armor might be fun for this. It also does have like decent fire resistance. Obviously, Malekith's stuff is good. Hoodie, you want the black plate? I mean, yeah, we can definitely roll with that. Malekith. Okay. Let us see then. See, it's still all a medium load, and then maybe we go back for the horns. Oh, you know what? I mean, Melania's winged helm also works here as well. But, I mean, so does Malekith's for that kind of similar reason. But no, I think either we go for like... No, that looks terrible. I think maybe we do just go back for the horns. It's a classic. It's a classic, you know? It's hard to beat. Okay. Savage Lion Claw. Alright, let's have a look at these. The successive attacks, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We want charge attacks, specifically. So let's have a look. Enhanced charge attacks. Dragon Slayer to slay this serpent. Yeah. No, it's going to be us, I think. We need the Mimic tier here. Lieutenant is an option, but I think we roll with that. We could look at doing some rot here. Scarlet Rot might be good. So we're going to take some rot grease. And we're going to coat our blade in it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, might take a second to kind of get used to the style once again. But we'll get there. Rot grease that blade. In we go.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
And we've got the Savage Lying Claw, so we can do these attacks twice. Which should help break poise. Obviously, it's...
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Believe me. believe in the process. Okay. God damn. Okay. Alright. So. Axe a punch. We'll let the Mimic Tear do its thing. That's the plan. I do think that we need to get the summon up first, though. So, like, do the summon there. And then get ready to dodge that first attack. Still get hit by it anyway. We don't roll as far because of us being, you know, medium load. Okay, now slam, slam. 2 really good strong hits. Ah, man, it still hits us anyway, huh? I know it's a little, maybe not the best move doing both those heals so quickly, but sometimes we just need to. Man, our poise is terrible. This armor is not doing it. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a little bit better. Attacks he's doing here. It is just absolute freaking chaos. Okay, that's a bad circle to be in. Corsair's died. We are completely out of flasks. Come on. I'm gonna let the Mimic Tear tank just for a little bit longer.
O lifeless creature,
my timing was off.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
We are close. Unless he has a third stage. We are close. I think we might have to break out the big guns here. Radahn, we call upon your armor. Keep us safe. Not sure the rot grease is doing anything here, but in we go.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people.
I think we actually don't want to lock on to him at the start there because it makes it a little bit more difficult for us to dodge that initial attack. Man, I'm so used to being able to dodge further than this. Wow, he's just all over us. Can someone attack this man, please? Thank you. That whole time, they did nothing while he was attacking. unfortunately, because of that, we're already down 4 flasks. Not feeling this one, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that initial starts kind of screwed us, but we'll keep trying. Come on, here we go. Okay, dodge that. Oh. Hell yes, we've got a stagger. Let's get that stamina back before anything else. God damn. Okay. Get in there, folks. Nearly. Oh, come on. Heal. Oh my god. Dodge. Mesmer. Good night.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
A curse of Mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
My heart is going so fast right now. Remembrance of the Impaler. And Mesmer's kindling as well. America with her head still attached. I think Hornsent survived that fight. I think he was with us there. Okay. Right. Burns the sealing tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing, eaten away by a wicked serpent, burns the sealing tree, said to be found at the old Roa ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire, his younger sister being Melina. Remembrance of the Impaler. Let's see. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. The original sin. Okay, so we definitely want to see what comes from that remembrance, and also what other equipment we can get there. Oh, hello, Hornsent. Now, this is a true test. I mean, look, we're probably going to go on to kill Miquella, or at least fight Miquella, right? But we'll probably have a reason to do so. Hornsent, let's see if his revenge is sated or not. Let's see if Lada's read was true.
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
I get a big kind of Aemon Targaryen vibe from Mesmer.
To say the least. I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed.
So it is.
If Miquella's redemptions, then I wish not.
Well then, we will see what comes of that. We have enough to be able to level here. Certainly. And he's gone. Where to now? We do not know. Okay, we're going to take the rest of the runes with us. I think for the moment we'll stay in this armor because we may be changing things up potentially. But let's see. I'm going to get those runes just so that they don't remain on the map. Then we're going to be going to Round Table Hold. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. That was... I wasn't ready. I'll be honest. I didn't think that we had the Mesmer fight happening in that room there. But so it is. Okay, we are talking to what remains of the crone here. Okay, power from remembrance. So, we have here, let's see, what are our options? Spear of the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame upon impact. The unique skill is Mesmer's Assault. It's a mostly dex and faith weapon with a little bit of strength mixed in. Mesmer's Orb shapes Mesmer's flame into a giant orb that soars at foe. 60 faith. Summons Mesmer Flame, giant orb. The orb soars towards the foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. I think we're going to get that. And then let's have a look. Ah, good. We do have equipment here. Mesmer's armor. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thine grief towards me alone. Okay. Mesmer's gauntlets. What's those Melanias? Mesmer's greaves. Did we have a helm for Mesmer? We do. It's actually got the hair attached to it. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 entwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances the incantation of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there when his eternity of suffering, or through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet, in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted fate as much as he. Okay, well, I think I know what we're wearing. So, first of all, we shall go and equip that helm. It is pretty freaking cool. And now, his armor. Back here, it's not incredibly strong, but that's okay. Sometimes it is about what looks good above all else. Now, where are those gauntlets going to be? Right there. Okay. And now, the greaves. Oh, okay, right. Well, it's a bit breezy. It's a bit breezy. But, you know, I feel like it could actually work with the armor that we had before. I think we will probably do away with the chest piece, though. It's a little lumpy. If we go back because we're going to be going back to our Bear-barian. Let's see, where is that armor stacked? It feels very Grecian, yeah. Let's see, where are you tucked away? I will find it eventually. Here it is, Gravebird armor. Yeah. It actually does work quite well with the gauntlets and whatnot, but I still feel like we need a little bit more here. What were we using before? I am trying to recall. We will be dropping the greatsword for the moment, choosing instead to go for our style of fighting, our martial art style. Yeah, I cannot remember what we were using previously, because I don't think it was the Gravebird set specifically. I think it was something pretty basic. Yeah, because the Gravebird anklets don't... There is not much there. I think it was something like this. It wasn't the shaman leggings specifically, but it was something like it. The helmet looks fantastic, so we're definitely going to be going with the helmet. I think we just need darker... something darker. I mean, the nomadic merchant kind of works. Highland boots. I believe you are correct. Because we had a look at it just recently. Yeah, the leather leg wraps that came from the Highland. Yep, that's it. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's a good fit. So we can keep the charged talisman there, or we go for the one which gives us the successive attacks. I think we're going to go for the successive attack medallion. Let's just see what one that was. I think it was actually not one of those. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Winged sword. Oh, we should have been using this. Rotten greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Well, damn. Yeah, so that's a better version of it, and I haven't been using that. Okay, well, we're back to a light load, so we're going to be rolling much, much further, so that's good. I've gotten rather comfortable with that. We've got Mesmer's helmet and his hair, seemingly. But it matches well with our own for, you know, reasons. I don't think there's anything else that we need to upgrade while we are here. So we are going to be heading back to where we were. Let's just try and work our way through here until we find where we are meant to be. Okay, around here. So, Mesmer's Dark Chamber. Yeah, so I think we need to head back in. We had the West Rampart race, and that was leading somewhere else. To head back there briefly. That's leading through here. I think that smaller door might be the one that opens. Indeed it is. Okay, that leads out and beyond this keep into new lands that we have not yet explored, but there is certainly more to this place that we've not been able to get to yet. So I think we go back to here, where Redmane Freya is. We can try and talk to her, see if there's been any kind of change.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
But I think because we have what we need, we can also, theoretically, head to here and up the stairs, because I think what we needed to kind of get into this was that item. This here burns the ceiling tree. Oh, unless... I mean, I'm trying to remember if there was a tree there specifically, or if it's that needs to burn, and that's what is sealing it. We'll figure that all out, but what we do need to try and figure out is how to get to some of the other areas around here. We can just let that soldier pass on by. Okay, no, that's the one that we jumped to. We can't jump there. But that gets us over that side. Maybe we do want to start off at one of the other graces. There was definitely another grace that we haven't seen yet, though. I know that much. Don't worry. Plan to do that. Because I want to get back on this thing. Oh, whoops. Well, that's better. We were using no weapon briefly there. That'll do it. I would have loved to have been able to beat Mesmer with the Bear-barian style, but just didn't have quite enough gas. We will see if there is another way that we can go with this. Because yeah, that's where we want to get to. That's where we want to get to, but it is tricky to get to. I do wonder, you know what, it's probably quite simple. There will be a lever somewhere that we're meant to pull.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Which, I wonder if there was one around here somewhere. We've just not discovered it yet. I'm thinking that's probably the case. Because there's no easy way to jump from up there. Don't mind me. You gonna start shooting at me? Probably. Yeah, okay. So that's what led to the dark room, to Mesmer's chamber, and the guard is just straight up gone now. That's good to know. So yeah, I think that there's probably something that we need to do in this area that'll help us get elsewhere.
Oh my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, maybe this is it, actually. There's gotta be something that we can do here. Race ahead, but think carefully. Yeah. Oh, we need to move it back down. We need to move it all back down, I think. Yeah. Okay, that'll be it. Because we've not found another one yet, but we know that there was a lever down below. The question is, what frickin' level was that on? Let's go to the 4th floor for now. This is going to be a little tricky to pull from the memory. Oh, hello. What is this? Message from leader. Ooh. Okay. I don't remember seeing that there before. Right. Dane passed on a message. The ceiling tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the 1st floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. I'm assuming that the same lever returns it down. I'm guessing that's the case. It may not be. That might be an incorrect assumption, but I need to remember where that lever was. That's the tricky thing. how did I get here? Oh. Oh crap, we just jump here. That might be the answer. That might be the option. I'm gonna try. Yup. Okay. It doesn't get us into that though. I think we've been on this level before, but it doesn't help us. Crap, forgot about you. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Give me armor. Thank you. Shadow Militia Greaves. Nice. Okay, yeah, just need to recall where it was. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like it's higher up because we weren't on level with the thing. So I feel like it's probably actually going to be quite high. Because it was quite far down below that we saw the head moving. I just need to remember where it was. Is it over there? I think it is. I think that's the lever down there. Okay. We good, we good. Now, if this doesn't move, then my idea is toast for now. Okay. No. Really? It doesn't move. Come on, man. Okay. So, there's gotta be another lever. Other than just that one that we've not discovered yet. So, yeah. Shoot. Okay. That stumps me a little bit. There may be something else that we can do that I just haven't thought of yet. I'm just looking for areas that do look different. Or like, if any of the bodies lead to different places now than they did before. Not really. There is kind of only one way to climb this at this stage. Well, I mean, you can drop down there, but that doesn't really help anyone. Seeing if there is anything that we can do with this one here. Doesn't really look like it. Want to get there. That's what we need to get to, but We just don't have a way yet.
By my lord,
How frustrating.
will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Nowhere else that I can really jump down to. We haven't leapt to the Hanging Man since he's moved, but I don't see where he goes to. Because we can access his head, and we've done that. His hand doesn't really seem to go anywhere, and I don't think that we can actually walk up those arms. It's too steep. And his legs, as they are right now, I believe, just kind of go to nothing. So he's not going to help us. Got to be something, though. You know, it's more than likely just a lever that I've missed along the way. It's entirely possible, unless it's in a central area like we've seen with that last lot. It can be so easy to miss them. Like, there's got to be something. I still feel like there is something in this room that we can do that I've not done yet. But it's no obvious jump path. We're going to go and get our lantern on just so that we can see everything well. Let's see if we can't figure this out.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
We already have access down there. Fire is just down below. No real way for us to get there. And we can't jump from the antlers across to that beam. I can see gear mechanisms in the distance there that run down that way. The only thing I can think of is that something might have changed at the very, very bottom. But yet again, I can't imagine what. I just feel like there is more to this little space that we have here. But also, the way that the jumping works in this, they're not going to make you jump on something that breaks to be able to get up. We can get to here. That's something. But I don't think we can get any further than that. At least, we're probably not meant to be able to do that, you know? Yeah, because there was a message up here, but there was nothing along these bookshelves that would lead me to believe that it is something that we can do. Frustrating. So very frustrating. And not a chance with these either. Yep. Nope. No obvious path. Okay. Well, I definitely want to solve this.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
We may just have to work our way from the bottom up and see. Quite a big platform up there. And so we can see where the feet of our big guy go? Just gonna work my way back through some of the areas just to see. Now, we did also... Where did this go? Beneath. All the way down. We haven't explored that yet, either. That is still something for us to look at. I'm trying to remember what the grace was. Oh, don't mind me. So it's not the one that we entered through. Maybe it is the West Rampart. Yeah, because we explored a fair amount down here. Yeah, we explored that whole area as well. Yeah, I think that does lead to the West Rampart, which I think just leads us out of here, right? That's what we looked at before. It may be something that I just have to come back to. Yeah, this is the area that we got to. After working our way through all of that. And that just leads us out. So I don't think that that is our answer either. I think it's just going to be go up through the levels and see if we can see any differences from moving stuff around. Like even making it to the second level here, there might be things that are slightly different that we just didn't notice before. Let's just go and jump through here. I always get a little confused as to where that shortcut starts. Obviously that's the lever that we pulled to be able to get this bookshelf open, which if that's the only moving bookshelf in this entire place, I'd be very, very, very surprised. So we know that guy's actually just around the corner here now. We'll get a surprise attack on him instead. For a change. And I also just want to check in. Yep, he's long gone now. Oh, you're also waiting, huh? It's been a heck of a tower to explore. And the last one. Right. Yeah, like there is an item just across the way that I can see. So there will be some things that I missed, you know? So just over here. Ah, yeah, we never figured out how to get to you, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. So, let's work our way along here and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, where did that get you, buddy? Not all that far. Oh, hello. Bloody hell. Do you mind? I'm trying to look at stuff here. Just trying to figure out where stuff is above us, because we've not yet figured out how to get there. And it is so easy to forget those things. I don't think jumping on these is going to help us much at all, because it doesn't really take us anywhere else, unless there is another place over here. There kind of is, actually, on that far side. There is that level there. How do we access that? Not with any of these. And that creature gave us an item at the start, but I don't think it's going to give us anything now. Okay. Let's make our way back for the moment. Looks like we might have to go up another level here to be able to potentially find a way to that, to down there. It might just be a scenario in which we need to drop down. We'll head this way for now. Okay. Yeah, so the tricky thing is we want to get on the far side of there. Oh, hello. They're just chilling out, huh? That worked out. Okay, let's just jump over here for now. A helpful thing about us playing online means that, you know, say for example this was something that could be opened up, there more than likely would be a message around that's been appraised a lot. I gotta think that there is just somewhere that we can drop down, you know? There's one more in here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, so this is a bad spot for us because we know there is just a knight there and there is nothing else. So let's turn around. This ain't for us. Yep. There's the knight. And that's actually the spot that we want to be dropping down to because of this ladder. There is this secret area inside that bookshelf. There could also be a way to get to the ladder. Okay. If it opens. And it may. I didn't take that into account, but I think it wants you to open it still somehow. What? Okay. Oh well, I might be dead here. I was really expecting just even the slightest bit of a knockback from there, but there wasn't enough charge. So those bookshelves down below, if we were to drop down from his body, really wouldn't do anything for us. So, is there anything here that can get us in? No. But it's where we need to be. As frustrating as that is. None of these look like anything that would contain a hidden wall. No levers, no switches. Let there be research indeed. So, we move a little higher. Try to. I think the secret to getting to that is from above. It is going down the ladder. But that all involves us making it to that place. A landing where we can slide down it. Okay, so we do want to go up from here. I just need to remember how we do that. This room, there is nothing in it. Perhaps we can't go up any further right now, because I think in the past this is where we would jump onto the thing and start to climb. So I don't think we can actually get any higher from this position. Yeah. Well, it is certainly a mystery. And there is still no way for us to get through that. Well, I wish I had the answers for you. But I don't. And I am almost certain that it's not just a simple, straightforward answer. How do I get to you? How do I do it? There is no way. No way that we see. Boy, damn, the aim on that's crazy good. Because this is our little secret area that we discovered at the start. Okay, so tricky as it is, I don't know what else we can do with that. We've tried from the 4th floor, we've tried from the 7th. Neither gives us what we need. Yeah. I really thought that lever was going to allow us to pull it once again. That would have made things so much more straightforward. So much more simple. It's been a little while since we've been out here, so there is always the possibility that I have missed something outside. Among the bats and other folk. Like, there could just be somewhere that we haven't really tried hard enough at because, you know, we haven't dropped down or something like that. Like, right here. Like, right here. That could very well be it. I think it probably is, now that I'm looking at it. God damn. Secret passage ahead. Yeah, you know what? I think that's bloody it. Can we make that jump, though? Let's see. Just. Okay. No, we've been here before. Crap. This is just where the bats are. Damn it. But there's got to be something more. Now. Maybe because things have moved? I got the item from here last time. I don't think dropping on that helps me. Damn, I was so excited. I really thought that was it. Ah. Okay. That's not the area that we were trying to get to, no. The far side of it. Ooh. But the ladder is like right there. You know, I feel like there's probably something to do. There is something outside here. Something that I have not seen. I swear, if we don't find it today, we will in the next. Bloody mats. Oh, not off the edge. Come on now. No. I don't think... No. Want to check the edges again. Come on. Right, just make sure I don't roll off the edge here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be some ledge or something. Sorry. Just being certain that we don't overlook any of these areas. I think the biggest mystery to me is that first level, where that item is. The fact that it's still there, it's something that we haven't been able to get to yet. Could potentially be something that needs to be accessed from outside. So there could be some other approach that we've not yet properly seen. That worked. Just gonna try and leave them be for now. That's what happens when we do that. Back on this level. Warned as well. Oh shoot, old militia. Damn it. Bad timing. Here we go. Back at that same place. Back at the lever, once again. The lever that cannot and will not move. You haven't changed your mind? It has not changed its mind. So frustrating. We'll be certain about this side as well.
By my lord.
Because we do have the one
I ever
that's
make
over
sense
here.
of this jumble.
By the bookshelf. We want to get over to that side there. I haven't investigated that bookshelf very heavily, but I don't foresee that being somewhere that could be hiding something. But we should be sure. It's interesting that this one doesn't react right away, you know, and in the way that the others do. There is no secret. Well, hey, we're getting runes here, so that's something. As long as we don't lose them. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? But I do think going up manually like this is the right thing for us to do. Just because it reconnects the place in our mind a little bit better. If we could help you with it, we would, believe me. Just want to check the fireplace as well, because, you know, it's Dark Souls, but not. Is it possible? Is it possible to follow along the edge here? Not really, no. Because that would be a method to get across there. But that is also where we need to be. You know, if we could get onto that beam, that would solve all of our problems, I think. Because then that gets us over that side. Yeah, we're utilizing all of our 7 intelligence. We can climb up that beast, but that doesn't get us over there. And we can't jump onto that and then drop down to there. We don't have enough jump power to jump up onto that. We'd need something else to be there.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I'm gonna get back on it, because why not? Because there ain't much else that I think I can do right now. And then failing that, well, we'll have to call it, unfortunately. But that does give me time to research, and it does give me time to explore and potentially find what we need. That's very, very bright. But yeah, as you can see, that's way too high for us to get to. The horns cannot lead us to anything else. There is another horned body up here, though. Across that side there, that I hadn't really noticed before, and I think we might have even walked under it, potentially. We do have blood over there. Or perhaps not. Bloody tricky. I think it's going to have to be next time for us. But you know, I'm still very, very happy with the victory that we got today. Taking down Mesmer, nearly taking down Mesmer in the first fight. Not bloody bad. Could have gone far, far worse. Yeah, I really didn't notice that body there before. Nothing hiding on that one, though. Yeah. Well, I think we are going to have to leave it there, unfortunately. But in the next, when we return, I will have explored. And I will have figured this place out. I'll be sure if I do discover it, I won't go any further. I'll just hold. But yeah, we'll get it done. We will get it done. Legionnaires, thank you so much for joining me for another stream, though. Another Bonfire Night. Please do join me at the next one. And as soon as I have a plan for a birthday stream, I'll be sure to post about it and schedule it so that you know in advance when that is going to be happening. For now, though, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for sticking along with the series. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.